Halo, halo. Gimana kabarnya? Ya, gue pengen main ini lagi nih. Main Phoenix Attorney. Ace Attorney maksud gue. Buat ini. Buat dapet. Buat dapet apa? Nggak dapet apa-apa sih. Pengen ngelesain doang. Biar lanjut ke season 2-nya. Ada 3 game ya. Baru selesai satu. Aduh. Satu gamenya kayaknya 5 episode semua dah. Cuman yang ini doang nih, yang season 1 nih, yang dia 6 episode kok, yang 6 episode. Jadi banyak sendiri dia. Tidak seperti iya, lupa gua ganti dasinya. lupa tadi habis daily doang. Daily jejejet sampai Genshin. Wah, udah gua tinggalin lagi tuh. Uninstall kali ya. Kartetia sudah lupakan saja Kartetia. Lah, gitu. Si OBS-nya nggak mau ini dong. Nah. Game capture-nya rusuh nih kemarin, hilang. Aljunis, gimana kabarnya? Nice. Langsung keluar. Nice. Enggak deh, episode 5. Soalnya harus spark Ilsa. Oh, lu nge-sparking. Gua gak gacha Ilsa, gua kayaknya ada Ilsa sama itu. Kayaknya gue skip aja. Mager. Karakter formal tuh pakai baju rapih doang ya, kayak baju anniversary. Anniversary nanti bajunya apaan anjir? Kalau ada cara formal mantep ya, jadinya karakternya jadi banyak. Baju kawin emang iya. Gue lihat si Frau doang yang pakai itu. Si Ilsa kelihatannya kayak baju formal doang, bener-bener baju formal kayak dress doang. Si Frau doang tuh yang baju nikah, sama kayak si Grea. Ya iya kan pada pakai gaun. Yes sih, si Frau lebih kelihatan kayak baju nikah, kalau si Ilsa kelihatannya kayak baju dress doang, baju warna hitam doang. Tapi gua kira si wallpapernya animasi ya. Gua kira kalau animasi gua gacha. Cobain gacha sih. Gak animasi, ya udahlah, gampang, nggak usah. Ada Siegfried doang sih sekarang. Kalau animasi pengen gua gacha tadinya. Seru kan? Buat grand doang kayaknya. Kayaknya sih iya sih, buat grand doang. Semua yang animasi tuh. Yang lama-lama juga katanya semuanya pengen dijadiin animasi juga, cuman belum ada lagi. Maksudnya belum belum ada kabar lagi. Mungkin kayak gimana tahu itu? Satu-satu atau gimana? Kayaknya sekaligus dah dijadiin animasinya dah. Di karakter Grandnya dijadiinnya kayak bukan sekaligus, kayak paketan gitu kayaknya. Kayak 10 karakter gitu kan, atau 5 karakter dulu. Soalnya grand karakter kan lumayan banyak tuh. Kalau satu-satu lama banget sih. Pasti kayaknya paketan gitu. Kayak 5 5 atau 10 10 gitu kan. We ada cowboy. What do we have here? It's like a bambino, but loose. Iya sih pasti kayak gitu. Iya, udah banyak grand karakter. Mr. Marshall. Anjay, dagunya. Cat Chin. Marshall. Looks more like sheriff to me. Look here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike. See? Strike? This is our claim, our territory, with a mother load of evidence. We are fixing to mess with what's ours. You'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams the cacti owls in the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy's talking about? Minum alkohol deh, pagi-pagi. Nice. That a hombre friend of yours? Hombre. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff? From the Wild West, seems. Ada dompet. What are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found the wallet, so I'm handing it over to police. I don't believe it. This is a real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about it, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? Maling. A wallet. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. I'll teach you a trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? Look at court record. Ada mekanik baru. Examining from every angle. Wow. Enter. An ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID sekian. See, well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess. Oh, I don't see what science has to do with it. Cuma dibuka doang dompetnya. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess. I've got to be on my toes from now on. Ada handphone. Well, not. Looks like you've got no intention of going home quietly. Balik lagi deh. Sheriff. Like I said, this here's our claim. It'd be best moseying along as you're fixing to bite the bullet. God, scary. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You wanna know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please. No problem, partner. Time for bills anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might just find you a cervezas you like. Prospector office. What does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Look up the little saloon and cerveza. Maybe you should check out the room. Check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. Yeah, guys, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great. Siapa ini? What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Hello, half enough. Was it? Thanks. And you, sir? Yes? some crunchy goodness coming at you. Okay. Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limit to anyone without self-clearance, especially passerby. Oh, no, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Halo Bang Niko, gimana kabarnya? Anda nyerah karena uncap Treo. Lah uncap Treo, apa yang dijadiin level 100? Ini ya, kalau kata petarung petani GBF yang sebenarnya, saat kamu ingin grinding, saatlah grinding akan dimulai. That's where the grindings begin. Gimana kalau grid kita udah jadi? Saat grid kamu sudah jadi, di sanalah waktunya kita grinding lagi. Di atasnya grid ada grid lagi, jadi nggak pernah selesai lu grindingnya. Halo Han, gimana kabarnya? Even in my days as the cough up queen are over. Cough up, huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes. You might say, yes. All the sordid secrets. What's coming after grinding? Another grinding. Iya kan? Itu petani asli GBF gitu. Itu harus dijadiin moto hidup ya. Saat grinding selesai, kita harus ngapain? Kita grinding lagi. Unending grinding. I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of the detective. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. Oh, si penjual makanan, lunches. Please, cough up queen, tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you forgetting it. Or before you know it, I may have whimpering at my heels. Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it. Somehow I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday? Special for some reason. You're a defense attorney, right? You should know that. Grinding sampai EOS. Iya. Ketika EOS datang maka disitulah kita berhenti. Atau nyawa kita hilang duluan, atau semangat kita yang hilang duluan. Tumpukannya kayak gitu. Semangat hilang, berhenti. Nyawa kita hilang, gamenya berhenti. Gamenya berhenti, kita berhenti. Bakal lanjut sampai game terbarunya Esator nih ya bang. Iya gue niatnya pengen selesai sampai yang trilogi yang keduanya, yang si Apollo. Niatnya, tapi gak tau bakalan lama banget kayaknya itu. Ini baru season 1 ini. Belum season 2, season 3. Baru ke trilogi 2. Dapat bang, tapi Spark habis tabungannya. Dapat tabungan dari mana lagi si Mamang Junis ini? Tiap kali ada karakter baru nge-sparking terus. Kok di meja gue banyak banget semut ya? Padahal gue kagak ngapa-ngapain di meja perasaan. There was some sort of prosecutor's convention yesterday. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something mild. Do you have personal grievance against a prosecutor or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough up queen. Ew. Habis ini nanti season 2 Justice for All gitu ya. Yo Mana ada tiap karakter baru cuman buat istri doang ya. Oh enggak, gue kira kayak tiap karakter baru. Biasanya karakter istri lu banyak ya. Jadi Gak tahu gue rasa kayak tiap karakter baru sparking mulu. Menjenis kalau nggak Ilsa ya duo macan. Gue juga pengen dong duo macan. Punya Ilsa di gaun. Ilsa Yukata aja ya, biar bisa instant kill. Ntar dia aja gerak 6 kali. Prove that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was fascinating, spectacle to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ear. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Sorry, bentar. Ilsa sama Cidala harus dapat sih kalau muncul di banner. Pakai Siero juga gas. Aku first time nonton orang main Esa Torni, menarik banget, tapi sayangnya gue nonton Esa Torni yang terbarunya. Oh iya, lo berarti nonton dari Apollo dong. Gue lihat Hololive lagi pada main Esa Torni mulu. Terakhir nonton kayak kapan ya? Gue nggak terlalu liatin Hololive sih, tapi gue liatin pada main semua. Ngomongin soal Hololive, ada yang ngeliat Saba? Ini pembunuhan yang bikin aneh gara-gara kepala, bikin pusing kan? Itu Ilsa sama Frau masuknya seasonal formal, jadi balik lagi tahun depan. Oh, lumayan. Skip nonton Hiu, ya nggak nonton Saba. Saba bukannya ini ya makarel ya, kalau di Jepang. Saba kan ini. Lo ada yang nonton Nichijou gak sih? Yaki Saba dayo. Now why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Could we ask you about yourself, Miss Star? I'm here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and the best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import? You say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Sauce Trilogy lunch set. Never mind. You win. I don't even want to appreciate part of the Trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass wall. I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. Bisa nabung setahun ya, Nek. Bukan Apollo bang, tapi Esa Torni Miles Edgeworth. Oh, gua nggak tahu ya itu yang terbaru atau tapi sih maafkan gua. Oh, dimaafin. Saba bukannya jurusnya Gara ya? Sabakuso. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Perhaps. Prosecutors are all like and the bigger they. Oh, prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of a legal trouble in the past. Tinggalan bukannya. That'd be sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. The defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling lunches in the pickle supreme lunchbox? Oh, it's really crunchy. Box of pickles? Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. About this card. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no cards. Especially another card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card. It's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady? Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? Itu Saturn yang AG jadi MC-nya ya. Pertama-tama Saturn dari situ aku. Wih, dari Edgeworth. Oh, ini kamarnya Von Karma kah? Maksudnya ruangannya Von Karma. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look. There's a trophy or something here. Trophy? But that a shield? Takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix, right. Never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? Hey, Edgeworth! Oh, ini tempatnya Edgeworth. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Hey, gua kira Edgeworth sudah pulang. Halo, SV. Gimana kabarnya? Gede. Kalau Saturn yang terakhir Anne lihat yang Phoenix pergi ke luar negeri buat cari Maya. Oh, ini ruangannya Edgeworth. Summer nanti Atom kan? Oh, ini ya si Racan mana nih Racan main gue gacha deh kalau ada Racan. Mr. Edgeworth. You know him from somewhere? Of course, I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once, and right, her sister is the chief prosecutor and all, after all. Well, what brings you here? I warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No. It was just Mr. Right here. Hey, don't blame me. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? Body was found in this nasty red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. I love it. What? Your car? Lah, mobilnya Edgeworth. Jangan-jangan Edgeworth ngebunuh lagi. I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. Go ahead, say it, right? You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year? No less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Yes, sir. I'm a Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember it. You've really grown. I'll admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. Oh, Lana Sky atasannya ini, Eji. Nah, lupa judul gamenya. Lah, gue kira si dia jadi Supreme Chief Prosecutor. Gue kira dia di atasnya Lana. Lana Sky is the Chief Prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, dia musuh kita lagi. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. You mean rumors? Heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of the last year. Oh, setahun setelah ini. Setelah case terakhir. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life, impossible to stop. But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys, the bronze shield. There's got to be a story behind that one. Chief Prosecutor Sky? Yes. We first worked together on the case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. Haji mukanya datar sekali. Lumayan ya. Harus ngasih poker face terus. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? Be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox. The trunk of my car. Wow, ada ininya. Khasnya sih, iya kan? Emang Edgeworth harus kayak begini ya, poker face. Edgeworth. Yuri didn't do it, langsung berubah pikiran kita. Come on, can he take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Salah pencet. Mulai ke depan ini semua ya tiga panda. Hey, chessboard. Not too up on my chest, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded 2 pawns. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. Check out the poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kinda reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges rounding a pawn with the spiky hair? Nah, it's nothing. Jadi itu ceritanya Phoenix Wright. Lagian kalau catur udah gak ada rajanya kalah lah. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K. Prosecutor. Huh? It's the king of prosecutors trophy. King of prosecutors? The great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. But so that K, that's K stand for. Yeah, you got a problem with that? He didn't design the thing. King of prosecutors, kind of like employee of the month, only better. Ooh, Raja Prosekutor. My, what an amazing bouquet. That's right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Wendy. I've heard that name before. Somewhere before. And beside it, a giant steel samurai. I want one. Oh, there's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy. Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Oh, Wendy old bag. Oh, I don't think so. Wendy ternyata. Gue kira Wendy siapa? Eji hampir hilang titelnya karena ente padas. Ya kalah mulu dia. Kena lose streak. Work desk. It's quite tidy as one might expect. And a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Maybe I'll take that name, like, as a souvenir. No, he'll sue you. Ooh, cute. But a pretty tea set. I got more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing, the drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're sorted by place of origin and flavor. Lucky jacket. Right, I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in frame. Maybe I'll be naughty. Take a picture. He's getting way too excited about it. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. It's alright, huh? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, I'll take it for sure. Won't he? I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth, but then my sister would be found guilty. If she starts any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. So basically, this says you're the best of the best last year, huh? You can't take that foolish green elsewhere, right? I lost the day of work to receive that travesty. Oh, this. Cek ininya. Tadi udah kan? Yakin dan percaya padanya. Namanya mantap banget. I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah? I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? But that doesn't matter. I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award. For better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him about yesterday? Nice. Could you tell me more about yesterday? The day of the murder. Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands off old cases, in other words. Oh, yeah, another thing. Ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield? I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Ooh, parking stop. Yang bikin aneh pusing kasus ini karena senjata pembunuhannya ada di AG. Oh. This is parking stop from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:50. So the murder happened right after you got back. What? Right? I'd appreciate if you direct that suspicion glare elsewhere. Oh, siapa ini? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid a blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? Made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir... I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your... Give me your name. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right, Officer Meekins. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that race next month. Ya, gajinya dikurangin. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Right. Yes, sir. Yeah, he caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. May leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. Can ask more there. Thanks. Seems to have finally calmed down at least. Okay. Police department. Let's go. Whew, we're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? It's me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi. And traffic wasn't even that bad. Police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? Disturbing! Why does it undulate like that? Oh, wait, I know. This is a blue badger. Trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Get the blue badger. Who's the next to him? Someone supposed to be dancing with the blue badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal, what are you doing here? Ah, joget dia. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Mas kok jadi saksi pernah kepikiran gak, Badas? Belum. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a very busy man, pal. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes. Well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was fake? Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like fake. Huh? It's just It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Ada yang bikin palsu-palsuan guys, fake evidence. Me? Well, nothing really. They kicked me out of the criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, why did you do this time? What do you mean this time? And what happened? I know things are busy right now. With my sister's case and all. It's true. We've never had Chief Prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detective. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you. No, this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat. Isn't there something else you could be doing? The chief of the police himself is directing this investigation, pal. An Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall? Know that anything about it? Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. Patrolman in charge of crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Hey pal, this is the detective's ID card. You can't just keep that, you have to turn it to the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Detective Gumshoe must drop this card a lot. Let me see. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. But did who? Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman is the victim. That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Wah, kurus banget Gumshoe di sini. Emang iya, emang dia gendut ya? Gua rasa dia kayaknya kayak kotak aja badannya dah. Maksudnya kayak bentuknya kayak kotak gitu badannya. Ntar ya, bentar. Gua kira dia gak kurus ya, wah. Kelihatannya kagak kurus di sini. Gue mute ya dari tadi, ya ampun. Gue lupa aja. Gue dari tadi ngomong. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who was the chief prosecutor. This Roger is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. Pemikiran yang sama. Salah gua. I was wondering about that. What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece. You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw together some design and I just did my thing, pal. Oh, dia bikin ini seriusan, jago banget. Kalau diam sampai semenit berarti mute. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dance until the batteries dies. Then still you die. Dang, 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 dang. Poor blue badger fails to dance until he drops. And that's all I know about that. Not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? I met the guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot? Oh, that'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police. Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer from West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, well, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Letter of introduction. Received from Detective Gumshoe. Itu ada silangnya apaan nih? Allows Bear to investigate crime scene. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Shoe. Hey, di mana lunch lady? Mr. Star? Miss Star? I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Siapa ini yang lagi ngobrol? Mister. Oh, still here? Hello. Why the surprised looks? Did I mention? I've got a boyfriend in the criminal affairs too. What happened to the security guard? Udah ganti pacar deh. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to be in charge of a crime scene. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. He's asleep. Well, should we show him hope? Of this hopeless case something to catch his interest? What's on it? Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I want you. Pen letters to me go right into the spittoon. Here's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe. Ah, that old cowdog. He holding a birthday party or something. Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction. It says invitation. Ah, I think I just miswrote it. Why am I getting all defensive here? No worries. This proves it's from Miss Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I'd better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler, strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hoot and a nanny. Not to sell. Police investigations are like settling land. Is right? What do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Yeah, dibuang. Halo Shana, gimana kabarnya? Malam ini Shana ini ya. Jadi apa namanya? MC. Iya, MC. MC di Scream. Nama orangnya nggak kelihatan, Bang. Nama orangnya gue tutupin ya. Sorry. Harusnya pindah kemana dong? Polisi cowboy. Caster, iya Caster. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Kemarin ini gue pindahin gara-gara ini. Gue terbang lagi dah kalau gitu. Lend me powers. Wih, dasi gue tembus pandang. There you go. Mau ngontenin orang berantem. Ah, the dream. Idola banget ngelihat orang berantem jadi konten. That's the dream. Kecilin dikit caranya mungkin kalau bisa. Udah gue pindahin kok. Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Would you a little bit more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he missed the witness, Miss Angel Star. One stab to the chest. A fine piece of work. Here's the autopsy report. Wow, baik banget ya. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Honey, you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? Padahal konten berantem yang aneh tunggu itu domba pada gelut. They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So, there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the Chief Prosecutor. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot. So it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You're calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh really? Oh, he tells me. But You're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambino? So why are you in charge? No reason. Just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out. In the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do, nothing important at least. He's nothing but a sad old cowdog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth. That cowdog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief police. He don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? Death due to loss of blood. One knife wound. Died within an hour and a half. Oh, orang kalau ditusuk bisa jalan selama 1 jam 30 menit. Damn. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it belonged to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Check it out. Let's check it out. Let's go. Ada fitur baru di Esatornya. Wih. His phone's still on the redial screen. Redial? Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. Just press the button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Lagi ditusuknya bukan di Vital, mungkin bisa aja sih sejam. Bisa sih. Kayaknya gue nggak tahu sih. Belum pernah ketusuk. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation. Whatever. Let's check this phone out. Oh, now to see who the owner of this phone called last. The defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Parah. Hey, that song, I know that. Hey, what's going on over there? Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed the redial on that there phone, didn't you? Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky. Kutusukin bang. Ampun dong. What? It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken to custody, right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those new-fangled ring tunes. Oh, that. Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? It's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. Wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Tusuk kalau lukanya nggak parah, yang masih bisa jalan. Tusuk sedikit. Tetap aja sih sakit sih. Gak mau ah. Uh-oh, I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Lana Sky pengen nelfon kita sebelum dia ditangkap. Atau selagi dia ngebunuh. This rope, is it? Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. You have got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Ah, okay. Quite a luxury car. I just screamed I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Oh, jadi aktor nih uangnya dikit. Gua tahu sih soalnya Phoenix nggak pernah dibayar setiap kali dia kerja. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospect of tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. My condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... There's something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or will. Someone's up to something here, but who? Tergantung kasus, kalau kasus berat bayarannya tinggi. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is. Until he met you. Oh iya dong. Attorney terbaik di sekitar. The rumors just... Rumors, Sunday. Tapi kalau Phoenix kasusnya pembunuhan semua, harusnya Phoenix sudah kaya aja kasus pembunuhan semua. Susah ya kasus pembunuhan. Apalagi semua yang dilindungin Phoenix semuanya orang-orang baik, pure baik semua. Gak ada orang jahat samsek. Jadi aku membela orang yang tepat. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you'll find one person, but they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person. Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector, Lana Sky. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. But you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshot, there's bound to be bullets. That's when the old-timers say. There's a big old cigarette hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. That why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? My sister's cell phone. The last time it was used was 5:18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her date for the night. Why did Lana make that call? Mungkin gua harus ke detention center lagi kali. Dia nggak ada ya. Si Edgeworth juga nggak ada. Oh, apa ini? Looks like a note of some sort. Look, something's written on it. Goodman 675 12-2. Oh, apa ini? There's a name printed on the paper above that, Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not right. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Nice. Well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note of from the victim, and a cell phone. So, you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. Code nuke. Code nuclear. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not a criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma. Yes? You know that song your phone plays when it rings? What? It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. 5:18. Just after the murder took place. Your sister called me, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Ah, ada kebohongan di balik kebohongan. Ironi di atas ironi. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Hey, trial day 1. Gas. Tadi udah gue save belum sih? Tema Steel Samurai. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? Defense attorney should never believe in their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Yes, Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you are not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Dia kan pakaiannya kayak gitu dah. Si Lana dah. Pakaiannya kayak orang dari tentara. No one's going to bail me out this time. Ya, tidak ada Mia. I'll be alone in there. I have to discover the truth all by myself. Anjay, jadi jago di sini. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Apa anak-anak kecil boleh masuk jadi tebengannya ini dah. Tebengannya defensator nih dah. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Page first. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in courtroom since this trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is on our hand, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit in the prosecutor's office lot. Oh, it's much more forceful and personal. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Nice. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. The cough-up queen. Kalau nggak salah, pelajar yang udah usia 17 tahun boleh masuk ke ruang sidang, tapi nggak tahu kalau jadi asisten pengacara termasuk. Jadi asisten pengacara mulu dah. You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now! Me? The name's Angel Star. Don't forgetting it. I find myself running lunch land these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Malah nawarin nasi. Mayan ya, kasih kayaknya itu si Hakim lapar kayaknya, belum makan dia kayaknya siang ini. Hurry it up. Oh, very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has to say to the court, I am a profession. Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. Oh, dia di downgrade ya. She was a first-rate homicide detective. Apa? Aha! I know who you are. Of a Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Kenapa? Gue udah unmute kok. Tadi ada ini gue. Tadi ada orang tua gue. Oh, gue nge-mute. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. The A block is for the prosecutor office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. Chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car at the back of A block. That car struck. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Ah. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on your principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush that little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Wait, are they talking about me? Kasian. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Whoa! Through the wire fences, I saw the the chief prosecutor standing next to the garage car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. And bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching. As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So how does it feel to be utterly crushed? I am still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Oi. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Kita press. This boyfriend is the detective. Not that boyfriend. The security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position still open for applicants. I still stick with the lunches, thanks. The judges had to think before applying. The security guard room is in the block A block. Some on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunches by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. You sensed something? So you're saying you had the premonition of the murder? It felt like how would you say? Oh yes, it was like feeling you get when you view a pumpkin, chock full of seeds. I have no idea what that means. Speaking of detective's intuition, wasn't the victim of Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. A young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet tangy and with experience on the streets, a greenhorn. Then I must be hard yellow and sharp as tack. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to man. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing out with the garage car. By garage car, you mean? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edwards, wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant. I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Can you tell us what the suspect was doing when you saw her? Tell me about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Is this your knife after all? Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of man's vital organ. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. To kill an egg, I mean a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife, what then? Then she thrust the pointed tip to the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized
Yes, the next moment the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only flesh wounds, right? We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Bunuh telur. Halo Zura, gimana kabarnya? Pergi kemana sih Maya? Pergi buat latihan lagi sih Maya. Latihan jadi medium yang baik. How did you know? I respect the persecutors' basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The legislators' uninformed opinion is duly noted. Even that they are used to erasing convenient evidence at their whim. Killing an awful detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against persecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. If I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. Deliver lunchbox. Katanya kapan ya? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her hand, in the right hand. This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth cut himself when peeling an apple. That's Edgeworth doing with a knife. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife anyway? Hey, maybe he spends his weekend roughing in the wild. Edgeworth, in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Udah cuma itu doang. Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate there. Let's say the names of the previous recipients are engraved on it. The guy's list us a bunch of times on karma. I guess he must be a warrior. That's probably it. When she says that his name does have a ring, have a kind of ring to it. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Yeah, but Dad, he? Would that be better? Yeah, dab. Well, it does have some ring to it. Yeah, dab. Exactly my point. It doesn't take much to amuse her. Nah, Miles Edgeworth, 1712. Yeah, dab. This is the day of the crime. Murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up at the couple extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair, perhaps. Just goes to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light. Name Bruce Goodman, 36 male, dead between death February. Lots of blood from chest wound. Wound has caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. Goodman's chest. Bener kan? Chest wound, iya bener. Biased witness. Lah, tiba-tiba bisa anjir. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. I believe I heard that tagline somewhere else. You could cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Wow. Jago juga itu foto. Autograph, you took this? The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snapped. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with camera. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend was in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Whoa! Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky. So what was the defendant doing at the time? Tell me more about this knife suspect was scary. Tell the court you didn't throw. Fotonya buat apa ya ini? The moment crime as photographed by Angel Star. Parking A. Si Angel Star-nya bener ini ada di A. Oh, gua nggak sengaja mencet. Tapi ya udah. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife? As I've already said, yes. I swear. As I've already said, yes. I swear on the my finest salmon swirl lunch. Apa itu? I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? And why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Ooh. Kayak itu posisinya ada di A. Ada itu di pojok kiri atas. Pojok kanan atas. Ada di parking lotnya A. Tapi dia nggak megang pisau ternyata. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yes, it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? And this photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. Objection! And how can you tell that? Blood splatter? Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's black and white photograph. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem. Except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit here and take that kind of abuse? You got better idea? Aku bilang save dulu. Dengan ketidaksengajaan pencet ternyata bener. Objection! Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Fotonya hitam putih jadi kamera yang berwarna nggak ada kan? Zaman sekarang masa nggak ada sih? Di zamannya Phoenix Wright. Premeditated. How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands and the photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubbers, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Wow! Those gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated atau premeditate? Premeditated murder is a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. Murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, of the kind used for autopsies. In the other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. That's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was premeditated crime. Ah! Impressive. I'm sorry they took off the force, Miss Star. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can disprove this claim, the trial's already over. We've got to think of a way to show this was premeditated.
Kalau bukan murder yang direncanakan ya.
Usually, in Azure toolbox, traces of the victim's blood.
Kok dia ditanya lagi salah? Kalau bukan premeditated. Anjay. Kita harus buktiin kalau dia itu bukan. Salah pencet mulu dah. Nah, pengen ngasih ini sih gua. Kalau dia bunuh sendiri, harusnya pakai pisau sendiri nggak sih? Victim's memo found in the car trunk. Oh witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Ajure's trunk. Indeed, it was my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belong to prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are the prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Ayolo. The knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Sakitan. Karena kalimat kita tajam. Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister as good as free. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is the lunch lady over there. Huh? The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered the detective with a knife. Kalau direncanakan, kenapa dia pakai alat yang ditemukan di mobil? Yoi, jawab itu. That is the only thing the prosecution need to prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you sought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Lagi. Angel's deduction.
Lanaska intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Ooh, again and again. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound like a lot of premeditation, doesn't it? So if I ordered pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Yoi, kau punya satu pertanyaan dan satu pertanyaan. Apa iya berkali-kali ditusuknya? Human machine? That's a contradiction. Please, can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Not to self, Mr. Edgeworth's size smell like a citrus fruit. Huh? You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? How come she getting mad at me? Leave it at that. This is a murder case, people. That's right. You should speak up if you have an objection, you know. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Oke, itu salah 100%. Dia cuma ditusuk sekali doang, nggak berkali-kali. You say she stabbed him again and again. Bau jeruk. Jangan-jangan dia sikat giginya pakai pasta jeruk. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report that states that death was due to a blood loss. Loss of blood, sorry, from one stab wound. Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. What a hunk! He's my hero, really. What about my objection? Once noticed. Kasian. Gua dukung lu selalu, Phoenix. Fans berat. Well, witness, you got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are impossible. So you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I saw blood at her breast. A splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Poor Phoenix. Kasian. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify! Oi. Red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Emang fannya Edgeworth jadi parah. Emang Phoenix nggak ada fansnya ya. Fans beratnya Phoenix cuman gua rasa Larry sama Maya doang deh. She's right. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait, isn't it odd you mistake that for splattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. A judge with a bib? That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. Oh wow. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently Miss Star is entirely sure of her own testimony. Aha! Dia tidak menggunakan shawl. Kamu berbohong lagi, Miss Angel. Aku tahu kamu berbohong saat kamu berbohong. Semuanya berbau amis. Tadang. Miss Star, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Itu ruang sidang atau taman kanak-kanak? And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be. Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Miss Rachel prevails. What? What was my objection? Chopped liver? Kasian. Gue pengen objection, diambil objection gue sama si ini. Sama si Edward. Damn you, Edward. But it was there, a scarf. No, not that. But something red, really. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. Most important part? Dia dengar semua yang gue ucapin dalam pikiran gue. Jangan-jangan dia Esper. Part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Apprehending the suspect. Nice, ayo Angel. Kasih tahu. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Wow, ada rhyme-nya tuh. Ya poetik juga. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is kind of a snake. Don't bother me with details, unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Not to self. Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. Gak itu Phoenix berbisik ke Emma. Oh iya. Gue kira kalau biru tuh kalau kita lagi ngomong di pikiran kita sendiri ya. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr. Nice. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Sure. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from the whole time. Maybe I should press for more details? Yes, press her. Siapa yang tahan digigit ular beracun, Emma? I'd like to see this on the floor plans just to be safe. The lunch lady car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in the B block. So you witnessed the murder from here. It would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes? Is that correct, Mr. Starr? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing! The Kafab Queen, lunch lady athlete? Oh, indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gone my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high too. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Hmm. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember correctly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone. She can't mean ask for her. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately. My memory. It's like a salmon. Heading upstream, you see? No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star. The chief prosecutor's first attempt to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone? Indeed, her emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness? Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? The things I do to please the rookie defense attorney. On a cell phone. Nice. She tried to use the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? What is it, Mr. Wright? Siapa yang... Oh, Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarked by personal bias. Well, who could have thought you could be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crimes from this spot. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly see Miss Sky making that phone call. Ayo lo, dia berbohong terus nih gua liatin. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Wah! Ayo lo, bohong mulu, jangan banyak bohong makanya. Ketutup tembok, bohong mulu nih orang dari tadi ya. It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. Grr. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me to question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. This is where the counterattack begins. I can afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. It does seem hard to imagine how she could have very logically. What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox? I had to borrow you while you're celebrating your victory. But why would Miss Star lie like that? Huh? Why would she say that my sister had tried to use phone, but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? Oh, dang, she's right. And maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone. I see no room for doubt here. You ordered the patui on rice, right? Mr. Right, and I thought you had something there. Damn! One more try. She lied about the order of events. This guy used the emergency phone before the murder. I see. I hadn't thought of that. That took wind out of her sails. Ah, salah lagi anjir. You ordered the orange peel lunchbox, right? I guess that teaches me to not get excited before the evidence. Salah juga, Jai. Miss Sky tried to use the phone to the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significance about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. Different location? Now that's pointless. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lies pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith. Mr. Wright, just where was the witness when she saw the crime? Was here. Sini gitu. Kalau dia lihat dari sini nggak mungkin kan? Lihat dari sini juga nggak mungkin. Berarti dari sini nggak sih? If she was here, she could see the emergency phone. That's true. That solves the mystery. It would allow her to see the emergency phone. Yes. But what if she was there? She would have been able to arrest the well before she dialed her cell phone. Oh. Is that really that fast? Ah, why? Kalau dari sini bisa sih harusnya. Lihat ke arah sini. 30 kaki dari pelaku. Berarti harusnya emang di sini ya, di B ya, tapi atau di sini ya. Tapi kan di fotonya dia ada, di fotonya ada ini, berarti dia ada di seberang dong. Nggak mungkin dia ada nggak di seberang. You think it's highly likely? Your cavalier attitude stands in stark contrast to your feeble argument, Mr. Wright. Her being there wouldn't change a thing. Ah! Di sini. Oke, salah lagi. Ini yang milih apa? Milih tempat si Angel Star-nya ada di mana? No, Lana. Dia dituduh guilty. Oh man. Security room bukan? Lah, tidak tahu saya. Damn it, jauh banget lagi. Buat lagi ngulangnya. Makanya gue nge-save mulu gara-gara ini. Kalau kalah jauh banget ngulangnya. Jadi Didudung dung ding dung dung ding dung dung ding. Didududidududid. Lupa save ya tadi. Iya, lupa. Lupa nge-save, jauh banget ngulangnya. Alah, dari sini. Masih ada 2 statement lagi. Didididududidududing. Dididududingdududingdududing. Gue main ginian aja tiap testimoni auto save. Harus nge-save mulu ya. Kalau ginian ribet. Apa kalau kalah ini jadi lama. Ding 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 ding.
Objection! Objection!
Objection gue diambil sama Mr. Right. Masa iya dari security room? Gue nggak tahu dah. Tapi bisa juga sih. Apprehending the suspect. Maksudnya kalau lu dari security room lu bisa ngelihat semuanya terus tapi gagal buat nangkep si Lana Sky. Kan dia ada di atas. Jadi buat ke bawah susah. Tapi itu yang moto siapa ya? Kalau dia lihat dari security room. Kok salah sih? Lagian panjang banget ini kasus, jadi susah hafalinnya. Kayak jadi satu game sendiri. Panjang ini. Ih, kok jadi gitu sih? Salah anjir. Pressure. Nice. Teng. Ah, ini baru. Save dulu. Bentar. Nah, udah nih baru nih, pas. Oke, dari save tadi ya.
Objection!
Nah, di sini.
Objection!
jeng 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 jeng.
Objection!
Objection! Objection! Lo kalau dicepetin cuma denger objection doang. Objection! Objection! Kita coba di security room. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room. Indeed, the security room is in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen this phone. Objecting sampai kelar. GG bener ternyata. Not in this case, Your Honor. Objecting sampai kelar. Objection! 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 The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. The day a man has got the better of Angel Star. Order. Order. Witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright? Doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh? She could have just said this. She saw the crime from the security guard station. It didn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands. It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crimes from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from the B block. It must make a vital difference, but what would change? Angle of view to the crime, distance to the crime. Why? The angle at which she saw the crime occur would change. The angle? What do you mean? Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and she would have some sort of a more 3D view of the crime. And this is important. Why? Ih, curang anjir. Apaan dah? Nggak jelas. Distance to the crime gak sih? Oh iya bener, distance-nya. My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plan, it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see. What she saw is not in the question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the crime scene. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime, where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness, you... Yes? You're the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry? For a boyfriend? He was in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Oh, sekarang floor plan-nya tambahan itu, ada tangganya. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running toward the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Wow, jauh banget di jalannya.
Masih pakai karet gelang. Dia bawa berapa banyak lunchbox?
Ya, lunch lady ya. Dia punya infinite lunchbox. That's quite a detour. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the crime scene. 5 minutes? This changes things considerably. Apa? But it was that woman over there, the defendant's chair, who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have an evidence to stop this?
Ultimate lunchbox works. Yoi. Oh, our unlimited lunchbox works.
Lunchbox. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time if you liked it al dente. I got lunchbooks that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank? Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't kill anyone.
Lunchboxnya disimpan di pakai kantong Doraemon.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Yeah!
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Fortunately, it appeared to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close.
Gua kalah sekali kok.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. Siapa ini? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
It's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftover. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have the decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further question to ask of you, Miss Star.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple-decker!
Out of the deference to the witness determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Curang! Jurinya curang! Sial! Kalah sekali nggak ngaruh.
Nggak ngaruh.
Cumi goreng bukan karet gelang. Oh, itu cumi goreng.
What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Decisive evidence.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe, did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on these shoes. One of course, the victims, and the other blood type matched that the defendant, Lana Sky. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Oh ya? Kim Kampret dibayar pakai nasi. Yoi, nasi lumayan penting ya. Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Did I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any cases, Your Honor, I can accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal as evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. No. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty solid. You could even at least study some evidence law, really. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfied the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Whoa, with an enamel shoe. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood. Their blood type matches Lana defendant, Lana Sky. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police arrive. So like a nail-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe. I was afraid someone would arrest the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that would happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. So you brought it to the forensics department. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. And that blood belonged to the victim. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with the blood test. You claim to know something about blood test, Rookie? Huh? Well, speak up. Well... Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can tell from a blood test whether the murder was committed in cold blood. This is a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there, which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person, or so I hear. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test result, but they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Sky's. So the suspect blood was found on the victim's shoe. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. There are the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Right. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make the whole pot of soup. Mr. Right. Do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? Problem. If I'm not imagining this, if I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem. Ntar gue save dulu. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. I wonder if you noticed. There's a blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be wrong? Yoi, gua benar sekali jalan. Gas. The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Not that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprint found in the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there were no trace of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about the shoe. Apa ada dari bawah sepatu kalau korban ditusuk? Ayo loh. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene of the we checked the scene and found nothing of some sort. Ayo loh, Mr. Edgeworth. Bagaimana pendapat Mr. Edgeworth? Order! 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 What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of the footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. Okay. Aku berpikir. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. Just good at finding contradiction. What? I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. Mulai panik. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside. She kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but a deadly predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that. Not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness. Well, was the oil drum empty? Was brimming with water. Water? Water? What does that mean? Lana nggak melawan pas ditangkap. Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean. Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Wow! That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over an oil drum to arrest the telltale signs. Why, that's prosecutor's specialty, raising evidence. That reminds me, Miss Sky right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood gonna shoot. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please! What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But enough! There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water.
Airnya ngilangin darah.
Airnya jago ya. Airnya. This court finds the defendants, Miss Lana Sky. Hold it! Anjay. Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprint. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence. Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberations passed. Any further comments and we will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cuff-up queen. Look at this! Uh-oh. A photograph. If I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. I see no room for error in this evidence. So right, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. Sorry.
Bukti lagi, banyak banget bukti nih orang.
Raising the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this. I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Apa iya begitu? I'm sorry, Mia. Right, wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Gue bisa dengar suara Mia lagi.
Get yourself up of the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well, this time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Objection! Oi. Your Honor, wait! What is it, What is it with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. There's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem with this photograph. The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car muffler. Wait, just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, I just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf on it of any kind of this photograph. A muffler is a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case.
Pura gak lihat.
You said as much. You said it as much in your testimony.
What?
Hey, Edgy, that's your car. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us what you think this piece of cloth and the muffler is related to this case. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth is in the muffler is related to the case. Well, Your Honor, how do you feel about that? Actually, I don't feel well at all. I have this pounding headache. No, I meant, what do you think about the...
I'm afraid the reason for that headache is you, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Apa? Gimana dah? Bukan nih, ini gue kira itu. Bukan foto ini ya. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. Yang mana ya? Victim's memo found in the car trunk.
Yang mana sih? Apa yang nunjukin si Angel bilang shall? That cloth was found in the car's muffler, right? Muffler. Where have I heard that word recently? Muffler. Oh, ini the word muffler was overheard during a call made. Oh iya, benar. Oh iya, gua nggak tahu, gua nggak merhatiin. Bukan nggak merhatiin sih, gua nggak tahu kalau soal telepon ini. Recall your testimony for the court. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my testimony earlier. Muffler. Ah, yuck! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is the vital evidence. Oh, wow. Kenapa dia? Sakit hati dia. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I found myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice out to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen that all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Ooh, that was close. But we made it, at least for now. Kotaknya nggak terbang kemana-mana. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. You still hungry? Abis banyak bet makan masih aja anjir. Oh, kita recess doang 30 menit. Oh, kita suruh investigasi lagi selama 30 menit, serius. Mr. Wright? What? Are the trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chamber. Probably something to do with the piece of cloth. So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who started to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a young one, at least. Officer Marshall. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in the enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? At least, all the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Chief Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with the scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen red breeze blow at her slender neck many times. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? All the award ceremony that afternoon, Edward seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So Miss Star was mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let the bull go where it will. Time will tell. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Right? With steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee! Steak sauce. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Oh, dia kenapa nya? Is something wrong, Mr. Rajur? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. The fur bro, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Nanti 3 season beda musik bang ya. Kali harus dengar semua musiknya Cok. Musiknya bagus ya. Gua harus akuin musiknya bagus banget. Sakit perut kah? Oh dia kayaknya makan nasi kotaknya Mistar. This is unacceptable.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? Oh, siapa dia? What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose from 5 to 0.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? It's you.
Ngomong anjay dia natap mulu. Ngomong Cok. Nggak makan risol bang. Makan risol ini. Harusnya makan ini. Nanti ganti musik pas Apollo. Pas Apollo seru tuh kayaknya. Diamond Gun. Ngapain bejir. Bejir sekali.
Sorry, I'm late, Aji. The roads were packed. It's just me.
Long time no see. Hey Aji.
How you been? Swim much these days?
Ah, hello.
No, I've been so busy.
Busy, smizzy. Aji, my boy.
You have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Haha, so you're right though, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks.
Sorry about our little worthy. Giving you all that trouble, eh?
You know we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly.
Little worthy?
Mr. Wright, you don't know the police district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Name's Gan, Damon Gan. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
Hey.
Hai, sorry, bentar, gue tadi habis baca WA, bentar. Kepala kepolisian. Belum beli kah Apollo Justice Trilogy sama gua Investigations nggak beli. Gue beli Apollo Justice-nya doang. Judge perasaan jabatan ente lebih tinggi di sini. Setidaknya kalau di sini. It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fella. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Langsung dibawain. Hey, that's... Aduh, controller gue mati. My sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think of that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little worthy scar no less. Wow, itu apaan? It's really quite embarrassing even for us. What's this? It's what you call a switchblade. Quite perplexing this. Pisau lagi. Jangan-jangan pisaunya beda. What kind of outfit are you running? Dia nanyain pakaiannya si pria ini. Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worthy. I have no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there, Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel, but you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah! The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the switchblade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes. Well, I think all of you have to do is push that switch. And if I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at anyone anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Fine. Kenapa harus satu-satu dah? Ah! Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken. And the dark red stain. Blood? Si Phoenix suka nunjuk-nunjuk orang pakai jarinya ternyata. Pantesan dia jago banget objection-nya. Gak kaget sih emang. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police? And this knife. SL92. Ooh. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really? Ini orang menacing banget ya. Ternyata dari bodinya. Gua kalau dihajar dia, pala gua pecah kayaknya dah. This knife is special, but I can't say how. I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove the connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess! The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Damn. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush-hush information, Uji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Ketua kepolisian ya harus sangar. Iya sih. 5:15. Ada 2 pembunuhan. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Wow, ada 2 pembunuhan di jam yang sama. Nani? Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright, two detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places? The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well. However, keep your question focused on the case at hand. Ah, okay. This knife is special, but I can say now here. SL92. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What that's supposed to mean? Not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6, maybe it's case number. But I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. Wasn't that long ago either. Gua tahu itu ada di mana. Verb, aku tahu apa yang harus kita lakukan. Ah, ini kebalik tulisannya. Ini sebenarnya bukan 675 atau 67S. Ini SL9. Tapi di sini tulisannya SL92. Coba gue tembak sekarang tanpa harus nanya. Ayah. Yo, wait a second. Ah, at last, an honest to goodness objection. This knife. This has to do something with. This knife. This has to do something with the Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Honest to goodness, what do you mean from Aji? This is great. Look at the tag of this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was written on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s? 12-2? Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get? 221 SL9. Aha! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that is written on the nice tag. Nice. Order! Order! Well, Chief. Ah well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto? I win? What game is this guy playing? This knife was in evidence in case it was stolen from the department evidence room. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed. The department, see? When you said there's no connection. How? Because I'm the chief of police? Well, if you can prove there is connection, maybe there is something that ties the murder together. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one of the prosecutor's office, and one in the police department. That can be coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I'd better check this knife out. Cuman itu doang ya? Ini SL9. Oh tadi scarfnya nggak masuk sini ya? Ya salah. Coba kasih tahu dulu soal ini. On the same day, the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aji? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him. In fact, just arrested. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto? I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one thing only. Well, how's the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's interesting part. It is what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There was more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm going to have to press this a little bit harder. Where was the victim found? Well, I can speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room or at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second, I've heard of that. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? With the link between the two cases established, we finally get some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases have already been proven. Hey, you don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room. Dua detektif mati sama-sama ditusuk, apakah ini satu korban yang sama? Apakah ini sebuah kemungkinan yang bisa terjadi? There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. There do seem dia suka banget natap orang kayak begitu mulu dah. Menacing banget ya. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I requested that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim. The department, okay? Sure. Case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. 5842189. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82. I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number. Gua tahu itu ID-nya siapa. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning... jadi gelap dulu. It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Ooh. Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. Ah. Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on a prom night. No, it's just I got confused. And this is news. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. The police department, the prosecutor's office. Two places, two detectives murdered at one time. Hey, Goodman, gimana caranya dibunuh dua kali di saat yang bersamaan? Jangan-jangan ada dua lagi Goodman. Ada Goodman sama Evilman. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm the defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Raito. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Huh? Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I'm forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right again. The number of the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, right? What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed is in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. Ayolo. Goddamn, Judge. What does our witness think about that? Oh, ho. Sharp as tack, Righto. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet the detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible! So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location? Waduh. In the case makin bikin bingung aja tiap harinya. Wadah. Doppelganger. Ada doppelganger. Oke, apa? Nah ini yang mulai pusing. Oh di sini ya, ada dua orang yang sama, doppelganger sih kalau kata gua. Zura punya teori. Kita harus saksikan teorinya sampai mana. Sorry gua tadi diem lagi. Gua text WA. Yes, it's top secret. Fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha! Oh, orang yang tadi. Ah, itu dia, si dia. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere in the premise? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Ah! Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. It did seem challenge. Parah aja, Emma. Edgeworth yang mengawasi penyelidikan. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted the report this morning to the court as evidence. Then no such luck this time, Worthy, or should I say unworthy? What? Now what was the second rule of evidence law? Well, Mr. Wright, well, it's Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit the list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? Lu hakimnya masa lu nggak tahu artinya anjing? Botak dasar. I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. Hakimnya perlu diganti. Hakimnya perlu diganti. The connection was just proven by Raito over there. Good job, Raito, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job. No. No! Si Eji kasihan banget. Eji, it seems we have to come to an end on this trial. And now you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors around? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do, you'd better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Aw, kasihan Edgeworth. Dibilang gak becus. I don't think there's ever been an error in this series in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
Setuju Bang Zura. Judge perlu yang baru yang lebih peka. Kasihan ya. Dia sweet old man. Lu anggap aja dia kayak kakek lu ya. My grandpa. Gue lanjutin sampai investigasinya kelar kali ya. Terus sisanya tinggal trial, investigasi, trial. Biasanya investigasi nggak lama sih. Trial yang panjang tuh. Investigasinya biasanya nggak lama. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this? And the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Betsy's in a good spirit, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Iya, dia bisa baca pikiran gua ya. Dia Esper. Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that this thick rim glass of mine aren't just for show. Let's go, science awaits us. Ini trial yang 3 kali. Iya, 3 hari trial kan? Iya, go udah. Kayaknya ke depan semuanya 3 kali trial semua dah. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whatever. There was blood on the floor or not. The water in that oil drum washed it all away. Hey. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? Atau jangan-jangan Phoenix terlalu gampang dibaca? Kayaknya iya dah, Phoenix gampang dibaca dah. This situation calls for one thing, and that thing is luminol testing fluid. Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing blood stains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Whoa! X-ray! Oke, Mak. Dana dan Lana kerasa kayak Barbara sama Jin Dancho. The test for blood reaction. Just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray on it. Oh, gua akan mencet enter. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. Ooh. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So this is a blood stain. It's so... Ugh. My ears shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigations in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd?
Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this, scientifically? The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to be been more blood than this.
Nah, sekarang aku minor. Jadi minoritas dia. Jadi anak-anak minor.
I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find the blood stain, okay? Okay. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Oh yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved my allowance to buy that. Hey, thank you. Can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. And let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of the day. Feels like we're really investigating crime now, doesn't it? Yes, I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ha! I wonder how that fluid of yours would react on a nice deli box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two.
Hey, gue dikasih makanan yang enak.
This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of leap. It doesn't really get in my mouth worrying. You certainly put me in the tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Ah, I swear on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, I was. It was a long time ago, well, 2 years ago. No matter how hard the criminal they had, when they faced me, they cough it up. Cough it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies, you know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gone food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go, fired. And if this prim and proper prosecutors then let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean. Pisonya. Lu inget gak ini? It's written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal, the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspect, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I got flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed toward the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes were the problem, Star. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time. Okay, SL9 incident. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Wow, rame anjir. Ada Goodman, ada Marshall, ada Cover Up Queen, ada Angel Star. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence, of sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of job. And you were one of those? Oh, dipecat massal. Wow. Myself and the other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I'm in police department of security detail officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we're investigating that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There's another side to that case, a hidden side. And that's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait. Those lunches you sell, there's only one reason ada batu di balik gudang. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? It's when all the detective and SL9 have disappeared. We find new evidence. There has to be connection. So, Rookie? What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes? Ooh, then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you would tempt him with this treat. Ooh. Star? Officer Marshall, is he yours? Are you his? You're going out? Why? Do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. I got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jack and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jack Marshall. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. Detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet, we got at the front desk. Here it is. It's like a kid at an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Oh! What's with the decor of this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Ooh, whoa! What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, it's so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can handle the cacti, stay out of this desert. What I want to know is if this is the guard station. Where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Gak ada orang ya? Please! Huh? Wasn't that? One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I deserve the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. Criminal? You mean? You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? Ya, gue dengar. Gue ada di sana. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch. Pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. Ah, pergi lagi dia. Wait, don't leave. If you want to know more, head on the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over. So I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Detention center, eh? Still, I do feel a little better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Let's do not go too far down the road right now. It will just get confusing. What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh, kenapa dia? Greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? Mr. Mickey, so you're the guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins, the poor thing, sir. What? What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs. How? I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room. The guard station in front of the room was empty. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. Oh, dia kenapa? What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? That, sir. Everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Now, might I ask, what happened to your hand? There was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up. Bandage on his hands. Just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. Bikin kepalanya bentukan piatos. Piatos. Jangan-jangan dia maskot piatos. Don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes. If you have a label me as a perpetrator or victim, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Ah yes, well that's true. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, if I had to label him as a stranger, or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side, sir. So you didn't know him. I work in the tiny department devoid of lights or other creatures' comforts. I don't know any detective. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of crime? Well, you see, don't you think you should just confess? But sir, there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do. To tell the truth, when it happened. When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. Hollered? Hollered apa artinya? And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were... Huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. This is for you. Hey, I'm scared of knives, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, and I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. Just overreact to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Ada apaan sih? Oh, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was vicious murder. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. It makes my head hurt. Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries of or dead bodies around here right now. Gak ada orang di sini. Ada AG lagi kan di sini? I guess we'll have to come back. Awesome. Gak ada apa-apa ya? Wow, apa itu? Gue kira mau nge-examine sendiri. This blood must be from when Lana. No, my sister is in the murder. But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. Ada lagi kah darah yang kelewat? semprot semua sampai habis. Untung botolnya infinite. Unlimited luminol works. Ya nggak ada yang bisa ditanyain deh. Si Marshall ada di mana ya? Oh, ini apa nih? It was taken by the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man? Innocent? If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up. If this is the dream, you better wake up right now. Oh, itu diperbarui itu di situnya. Gak ada ya, perasaan gua nggak bisa ngobrol sama siapa-siapa lagi dah. Sini kosong. Sini kosong. Gua harus ngasih ke siapa gitu ke sini? Ini kali. Cuman ini doang. Kagak ada apa-apa dah. Oh, ini apaan? Uchi. Bukannya ponco namanya. It's a poncho. Ini maskot udah dicek. Di maskot kah? Ah. Di maskot ya, coba kita lihat maskotnya. Disemprot gitu. Gak ada. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. Moodnya gold chip naik turun lah, kenapa emang? Lo nggak baik kali. Harus baik-baik ya sama gold chip. Emma Sky. Orang-orang ini kalau disemprot gimana? Gak ada apa-apa dah. Kemana ya gue ya? Ada ya dia ya. Udah semua. Bocil memang gitu dia, kuda absurd sih. Kuda absurd. I know you're getting through tough time, Worthy. There was that business with him not reading that officer report about the killing at the police department, right? The chief of police was right about that, but I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Masih ada nggak sih? Si detektif Marshall di mana dah? Oh, atau gue ini kali ya? Soal ini ya, ini kali ya. Nice, dari tadi anjay. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember. You mean you remember what happened? Correct. That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I'd better pry into this one little deeper. Okay, nice. Akhirnya kita dapat lead. Can you tell me what it is you remember? You do remember? Well, sir, now you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, lost little vamp, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room, and that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed the knife at him. Do unto to others before they do unto you. I won't punish word, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, everything went white. When I awoke, I was not here. Right. Salah pencet. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I want to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? Did you still end up here? They told me that it had to be him that on that day at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they say. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. My crime, the crime I sort of stamped out is there. It's me, it's on the tape. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry. I'll hand over my badge, I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we'd better go check out the crime scene. Oke, akhirnya. Kemajuan. The room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. Won't open. You thought it would be open? I think we'd need some permission. Oh, nggak bisa sih. Kita nggak bisa pakai kartu ini buat masuk. Oh, tanya sama Angel kayak. Katanya suruh ke sana, tapi kok pas ke sana kosong sih. Look on the floor, a lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You sure had an active imagination. Kok kosong sih? Mana dah? Katanya suruh ke scene of the crime. Mana sih? Guess we'd better go check out the crime scene. Crime scene yang mana? Di parking lot. Oh iya, kayaknya di parking lot ya. Sedan. Gak ada. Jake di mana? Jack Marshall dah. Aneh. Dia nggak ada dah. Main harus gue present sekarang. Oh ini ada nih. Hey Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of detective's desk. It's the police chief, Gant. Hey, and you sure this all? Know what it means if there is anything missing? Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Check all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. The receipt cushion behind his computer monitors inside his personal coffee machine. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh ho 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 ho, Chief Gunn, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you still loading him? Oh, is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy? You know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep. Well, they've had no end trouble with that boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gold Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in that defendant's seat, does it? And you get someone else found guilty in that case, right? Right? On karma. The legend he was, undefeated in his 40 year of career. But in the court you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why did you do just about anything to restore their reputation? Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean. There, being the prosecutors, I assume? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. But evidence is this. Now, Righto, can't give you all our secrets just like that. And this is in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. And I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping a chief of detectives trap shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier? Huh? You saw that? Oops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief detective to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly exit. Either him or the blue badger. Masih gak ada orang anjay. Aku harus ngapain dah? Gak bisa ya. Waduh, ini pusing banget dah. Suruh ngapain ya? Suruh muter-muter mulu. Gue udah dengerin tapi si ini nggak ngasih apa. Wow, apa itu? It's safety pin. This badge number carved into it. Gonna lend your badge to anyone? Oh, I'd be found out right away. Well, that's no fun. Oh. Kayaknya gue nggak bisa nunjukin apa-apa ke dia. Suruh ngapain sih? Aduh. Coba bentar dah. Gue disuruh ngapain dah? Gak jelas bet. Bentar. I rise from the ashes. Investigation day 2. Ya, police department. Criminal on top of the cactus. Bloodstain doing. Ada Edgeworth. Oh, gue suruh eksamin si detektifnya. Parah banget. Mana gua tahu anjay. Ih, kontrolernya mati. Bentar, pengen gue lihat. Itu apaan? Oh, we got a reaction. There's clearly blood along the spines here. This room is pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over and some blood then right their head right in these spines. It might be more painful than being murdered. Gue suruh eksamin dia anjir, males banget, mana gue tahu. You had to see that. What exactly did the chief police want you to do? Oh, see over there? That's Goodman desk. He wanted me to check it if for any that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here. Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. You didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item? Detective could lose something. The date on it is February 21st. I make note of that just in case. Ooh. Goodman ID 59 salah. Nah, baru kan kita ke guard station nih. Masih belum? Ini apa? Kasih ke gun sekali ya ini ya. Ah, bukan. Kosong. Suruh apa lagi anjir, kok gitu sih? Gue kira suruh balik lagi. Talking, examine the chief. Ya. You need investigate evidence room, but you need guns permission. Talk to gun again. Oh, ya ampun. Bikin bingung aja dah. Yesterday I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought they would come when right to ask me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate that and the evidence room. Now, Raito. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Langsung takut anjir. Udah sampai mana? Dari tadi ke ngestak gue sampai ngeliat guide dulu buat ini investigasinya. Huh? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Help yourselves out. Goes to show you never know until you ask. And here you are. You can borrow this. Hey, this is the detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. There, folks. Ta-da. Hey, it looks pretty cool on my laptop. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Akhirnya baru gue bisa kesini. And we have the ID card from Chief Jan. Let's just walk in. Won't open. Aha! The card reader is turned off. See? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partner. Well. Was meant my bambinas. The sky is so gray. Officer Marshall. Does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him looked for? As you may have surmised, is here my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest, that's better than the sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Marshall lagi. Gue dari tadi nyariin nih orang yang bisa. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you. Embrace. Easy then. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us. Embrace. Hey, gue ada nasi buat lu. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What's wrong? I feel at steak lunch. I see! I don't see. I wonder what it means. Alright, Bambina, you win. Yes. Finally, it seems like He's willing to talk.
Ternyata Sandy Chicks dong. Dia Sandy Chicks. Dia dari Texas. Bukan dari LA.
As a marshal, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekin said the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. And told us something. She said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
Texas kan masih banyak cowboy.
Texas! So what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system?
Ntar ya, gue dipanggil.
Sorry lama, gue dipanggil dulu tadi. Controllernya mati mulu. Guru apa? Anjay, dia mati nyala mulu. Like that stewed broccoli that they sneak in next to your steak, you know. Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always by my chance. That's all gone now, like the drinking hole in Prairie Fire. You're still investigating the SLS-9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago. The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transferals. As yours was talking about transferals too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines here can do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easier one to understand are these here, security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happened, tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're a security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, get an ID card. Does the card reader by the door? And the card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. 77777. Siapa itu aja? So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Hey, Bambina, I can show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard that this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number just record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove the record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved case in this room. They kept here under the residing detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happened to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for all cases. 2 years after the case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be responded, reopened again, never to reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. See this? This is the victim's ID card. The one that was on the ground on Park Club. Number on this is 58421869. Mr. Marshall, show us the ID card report again. Ada tuh di 514. Look, the 4th number is perfect match. It was used at 514, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them. One of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Enter the evidence room and ask the man to display his ID card. That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Ayala. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID Carter Court. Iya sih. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Ah, kita ke evidence room dulu aja. Februari 23. Evidence room. Sector 3. It's quite the investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. A graveyard? Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like morgue. Nice rhyme, Mr. Right. You can't scare me. Ih! Wow! Apa ini lampunya mati? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So it is true, what I heard. Please, do I look like a selfish man? Yeah, it's true. The chief of police can will loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today. Was for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for the day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Ooh, apa ini? Scene of stabbing of a detective at PD. Ah. So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. Nervous, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. I have my own evidence, Dr. Pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective, don't you? Of course, I'm detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, Pal. Only you can open. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgers no matter what happens. Yeah. So Mr. Edgers is with the inquiry committee right now. They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgers just can't get away from that case. That case. Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Their locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can't be lost. Why? I'm on my third card since entering the 4th cell rating. Damn. 3 kali, seriusan. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprints? Exactly. A lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. This other latest model, there's a trick to the handle C. And Hah? Dia yang lama rusak. The other side of the handle is the center, and if the wrong person touches it, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be like smoking every day. In any case, the logo aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from the case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent, so it was a murder. A serial killing. A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that kidnapping. This was 2 years ago? Put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill. Rumors, but forged evidence. It was supposed to all clean up with the transfer the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So? That switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Waduh. Oh, ini ya. Darahnya. Blood. It's a little warm, but that's definitely handprints. Here. SL9 ini masih aja sambung ke situ. Oh iya. Pale blue banget. Masa biru aja. Was actually an alien. Dia ke bawah lagi kasus ini. Dia cuma jadi orang sampingan doang ya si Dick Gumshoe. Gumshoe. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Ada lagi nggak? Oh ya bentar. Bang, emang moto di halaman moto skripsi dibaca dosen? Biasanya sih enggak.
Kalau dibaca,
Buat apaan lagi?
emang moto di skripsi ada ya?
Tadi gue nggak inget ada moto aja.
Biasanya bukan ucapan terima kasih ya? Sorry, gue tadi keluar dulu.
Mana sih ini? Semprot-semprot juga. Sorry tadi lama. Why am I getting reaction here? There's no reason for the bird to touch this spot.
Di tempatku ada sih believe in yourself. Yoi. Kalau moto gue kayak Squidward aja tulisannya. Kenapa kau harus melakukannya hari ini kalau kau bisa melakukannya besok? Si Emma ini kenapa nggak lanjut dibawa ke AA selanjutnya ya? Padahal udah cocok. Oh si Emma jadi karakter sampingan dia. Ada lagi dia, setahu gue mah. Cuman nggak jadi partnernya aja. Nggak jadi partnernya si ini, si Phoenix. Nggak ada ya.
Look at this one. Look at this. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
Iya maksudnya cuma gitu-gitu doang. Kan kalau trio bareng Maya jadi seru. Tapi trionya lain kan, sama siapa sih itu namanya? Gak tahu gak. Satu lagi ada tuh, gua tahu yang anak kecil. Yang ade-adeannya Maya. Partnernya Phoenix cuman Maya. Bukannya ada lagi ya, satu lagi yang kecil, yang anak kecil gitu. Wow, itu dari mana anjir? Si Mia cuma jadi tumbal prolog, kasian ya Mia. Seru ya, ada puzzle. Tuh, salah.
Oh, jago banget si Phoenix aja. Nice. Ini tuh yang ini. Bukan. Itu yang ini. Ah, salah. Nice. Dan, gila jago banget. Wow, ini satu kemana nih? Jadi tukang restorasi. Dia ngomongin apa lah? Udah ya kayaknya ya udah nggak ada lagi deh. Oh ini aja ya present lagi ya ini ya. Allow me to say one thing. Speaking as a detective, if I see a piece of evidence, I know nothing, but I say nothing. Oke, dia nggak tahu apa-apa. Mungkin Marshall tahu. Oke, dia juga nggak tahu. Nice. Oh, mungkin dia tahu soal ini. Si Gamshu kalau dikasih evidence kebanyakan nggak taunya. Ini tahu nggak ya? Kak, dia nggak tahu juga. Thanks for your time, Mister. Nanti kita kasih ini. Kosong, oke. Nggak ada. Si Gun sudah nggak ada ya? Kok gak ada yang tahu soal apa sih? Gak ada yang tahu semua. You sure have a lot of monitors in there. There's 8 cameras in the evidence room and all. One for each section. Each monitor showed the section where the crime took place. Why do cattle sit before the rains come? It's not far from meant to know. Unless the security guard was responsible. Gue harus ngapain ya? Evidence room lagi gitu. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. It's not responsible for the evidence here, that said. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? You leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detectives responsible. How many times that I have to keep breathing down my neck, but some silly evidence. And then David Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. If you. If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Arf. He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony. There were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, but they took the blue badge away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful, I told night and day. I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Kasian. Gila banyak banget ya di evidence gue ya. At the same time, he was found dead over the prosecutor's office. Did you take a look at this? This is the ID card report of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. I heard the rumor, so it was Goodman who came here at the time of the murder. Whoa! What is it? That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. Wow, Edgeworth ada apa lagi? Dan ini orang banyak bermasalah ada Edgeworth dah. Wow, apa itu? Restoran. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. Akhirnya kita ke Edgeworth. Nice, mana Edgy baby. Hey, siapa dia? Yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you. We met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, teacup in his hands. Oh, hey. Dan dia lagi. Concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. Police department? Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief police again. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Oh yeah, I asked you. Why? All along I've not done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still. Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Dia nggak tahu apa soal ini. Yaudah ini aja. Alright, I'd better check this now. As I was saying, It's this, a record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. The Chief of Police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. Gila, ini case ditumpuk dalam case aja. Ada case, nyangkut ke case yang lainnya. Semua case-nya nyangkut ya. Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver. Tavern, as always, I told you, this has nothing to do with the current case. He must be talking about his fire murder in that elevator. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at that time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Oh, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? But I want to know is why the deputy chief of police on the investigation. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murder. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you did? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science. Kenapa setengah-setengah ada ngomongnya? Huh? Yes, of course. Well, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminal testing fluid? Now then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder. For taking fingerprints? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving this to Detective Gumshoe as well? Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Nice. Oh, hilang si Star. Dia juga hilang. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, in this blood, the detective evidence locker. Ayo kita gunakan. Right, let's start it. First, choose a finger. Finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint, so let's choose the finger that will left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Wait, first procrastinating and choose a finger. Okay, now it's time to check the prints. Let me show you how it's done. First we sprinkle the aluminum powder. How do you do that? With enter, see? Oh, pakai enter ternyata. Oke, kalau pakai enter mah, pakai enter gampang lah. With E, exciting, I know. Oke, E sama enter, oke. Oke, gue nggak peduli sama cara dia. Infinite ini kenapa harus hati-hati? Langsung aja udah. Now that you mention it, I guess it does. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck. The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. This is the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigation. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we take a look at our other prints? Oh, ada satu lagi ya. Ini. Oh, yang sininya ternyata yang kurang. Dah. Sulit banget. Lah belum. Lawak. Hey, a print! So clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. Oh, we're not done yet? This is quite a process. Akhirnya, gameplay. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. Why not the person you think the prime? How am I supposed to know who it was? You could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our cases. So whose fingerprint would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Kita bisa ngeliat jari-jari. Oh, ini jarinya detektif Gumshoe. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing with this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Yeah. Di sini kan? Ayo pakai lagi. Check for prints. The area with the blood was wiped away, right? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints and wipe out. Ini kali. Gue pengen mencet blow malah salah. Cuma segitu. I gave it my best shot. Oh. Ada ini di bawah sini juga. Nice, dapat. Ini dia, Jake Marshall. Marshall. Iya, Marshall dia. Oh yes, pas banget. Gue udah lapar banget, gue pengen makan. Gue tahu dikit lagi kan, makanya gue tahan dah dikit lagi. Gue tahu ini pasti dikit lagi selesai nih. Nice, selesai. Besok tinggal trial sama investigation. Gak besok sih. Jadi detektif Marshall punya ini dia, punya tangan-tangan tersembunyi. Makan dah. Ya ini gue mau makan dulu. Kalian gue penutupan. Jadi misteri kali ini kita selesaiin sampai sini dulu. Terus gue lanjut lagi minggu depan. Minggu depan berarti baru kelar case-nya karena panjang. Ya udah, paling itu aja buat hari ini. Enggak, ntar gue malam ada lagi. Gue main kuda bareng-bareng. Lu ada yang mau main kuda bareng nggak? Seru ya pasti. Ya udah itu aja paling buat sekarang. Makasih udah nonton. Apa sih? Subscribe kalau belum ada subscribe, tapi subscribe-nya ada depresiasi. Ya udah paling gitu aja dulu dah. Ntar gue balik lagi main kuda. Nanti malam kita nonton. Dan ada jadi caster. Oh iya, sana jadi caster juga ya. Ya, ntar lihat dah sekalian. Ya udah paling itu aja. Ntar ketemu lagi. Bye bye.